Hello, welcome in, lads. How you guys going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, Teotet. Congrats on first. And also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome back in, Shiki. G'day, Never. And g'day, XP, or would you like to say POE? How would you like to be named? Welcome in. Hope everyone is well. Indeed. Today we are going to be doing, obviously, more vintage story. Who knew? Woo! So expect, hopefully, a long stream of some more vintage story. Maybe we can complete some objectives today. Maybe we can finally work more on the home. Who knows? It's PoE. That's the best. Twitch would let me spell it. Fair enough. Welcome in. More VS. Pog. Yeah. Yep. Let's bring over here and pause the music, as I do really like vintage stories music. Doesn't play all that often, actually, though. Maybe we could fix that. Oh no, it is highest frequency, but yeah. Okay, welcome back. If you weren't here yesterday, welcome in, Cowden, by the way. We made a windmill that's a little bit, at the moment, it's function over form right now. So we have it so it functions, and maybe at some point we can make it a little bit more pretty, but we even have a rabbit. Cool. We have a flour and such that will be getting automatically grinded up. So I think I should probably move maybe a vessel over there with some grains in it, and that way it's easier to sort of manage the grain rather than bringing it back and forth. We have a bit of flour, so I guess I can probably do that now. Any grains that I have that I will put into one specific vessel, I reckon. G'day, Shiki. Hope you're doing well, mate. Let's see. So spelt is better than our other grains as well. We do have rice as well, which we could grind. Let's see, what else do we have? We have also flax, but flax is worse. I'm assuming once you've grinded it and you've put it as a dough that's cooked. So if we go with bread, where do we have here? I think it'll be charred. So flax is 100 saturation. Rye is 100 as well. Or is charred too much? Maybe it'll be just under bread. So if we go rye bread is 160. So then if we take a look at spelt bread is 160. Oh, okay. So if you actually take the time to bake it, both grains end up being the same amount of saturation. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, you can also combine different stuff into it. Like I think you can put like what do you call it? Like, yeah, fruits and such. But we'll take this vessel with us. Put that on our back. I would like some boards. That'll do. Maybe we could make a bit of a birch sort of building. Grab a couple of them. We don't have much cobble, so we can't really do too much at the moment. Would I stone? I guess we actually do have a bit of granite and stuff like that. I don't know specifically what I want to use for it. we're just going to do something very small at the moment. We're basically going to just make a small cellar to where we have our grain. Let me see if I can catch you. There we go. Some easy meat, maybe. One piece of meat. One piece of meat. Nice. Don't tell Jabby. It's a question of, I guess, where would I want it to be to start? I mean, we will only make it small, but as we have a bit of resources, we'll fill this in. Technically, that's not insulating. There. So, now, technically, this here should be insulating. As you can see, the storage rate is much less, and these are lasting for several years. And then we can chuck them in here. These only last 2 years here, as it's not an actual stored like area due to it being open. And these will last, which is a bit weird. It's weird that how the grain lasts less time than the flour in the quern, but then as soon as you take the flour and like the grain and place them in an actual vessel, the flour is actually perishes quicker than the quern. But this is just an automated process now, so that's really nice. Welcome in, Shibus. Hello, Salty. You're weird. What do you mean I'm weird, Salty? You're the weird one. What? Maybe we grab a couple. I think I have a lamp. Here we go. We have a lamp here, an oil lamp. Can I actually make more? Do I have more? Do I have any fat? I don't have any fat. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. We don't have any animal fat. Well, that's probably going to be something that we need to work on. Some more of the basic sort of materials and stuff like that. How do we actually make a trapdoor? Okay, that's easy enough. Boards. I would also like to make as it's probably not so much important now because grains last quite a while. But making pass-through, a wooden axle pass-through, which we would need 2, because we have to place one on either side of a full block. And we could make the actual quern area fully enclosed space. This does require iron plates for each one. You need 2, so this will be 2 iron plates, which would mean 4 iron ingots. We've only got 2 at the moment, but we do have 6 iron blooms we could work on. We do need to find a better source of fire clay. At the moment, our only source of fire clay would be from grinding or smelting and grinding down flint, which is a very slow process. Although the grinding process is now better, but it's still a long, slow, and moderately expensive process. So ideally we could maybe make that a little bit better. But yeah. So yeah, even though we have a solar trapdoor, this is still an open area, so it won't work in terms of creating a sealed cellar room as such. And but yeah, that's our windmill. That's cool. That's a bunch of flour that we will be able to grind over time. And with that, it'll make bread creation easier, which is nice. More food in prep for the winter. It is October, so it will, well, it already is getting colder. And it'll start even getting maybe some snow at some point. Welcome in, Shiki. Why did I agree to a meeting first thing when I start? Wait, but hold on. You don't go into the office though. Right? How are you, Izzy, as well? Hope you're doing well. Correct. Yeah. So you're fine. You're absolutely fine, mate. Come on. Quit your complaining. Okay, we can get one iron bloom here. Or do we want a glass bloom? Or do we want an iron bloom? We do need more iron. We do have some blooms to work with. But then also making a greenhouse would be pretty nice, as it is getting colder for some of our plants. So maybe getting some glass would be ideal. However, if I think about it, you need 50% covered. %50 of the greenhouse roof needs to be covered with glass. And if I think I have 12 by 12. And you would get 24 glass per bloom. That's full blocks, which would mean 24, 48. Okay, so we're going to need more blooms because I would not have enough blooms to create enough glass slabs to cover a 50% glass greenhouse. Right. Okay then. As it is getting colder and such, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough time to plant more seeds. Although carrot seeds go down to -10, so that could be okay. Spelt is -5. I think that's too cold. Same with flax. Rice is a no-go because that's 8C. Rice prefers hot environments. Maybe I could get away with a carrot, even though it might just be 50% yield. These require nutrient K. These are K, K. These are all used K. Okay. What do we have here? Right, we can place them here. Okay. So yeah, like peanuts are going to be growing at stunted pace. I'm not too sure how our spelt will go. I guess our spelt will be fine. Same with our flax, as it hasn't completely dropped too low yet. Hey Tepox, welcome in. So we'll go ahead and slap our seeds. Actually, I do want to have a look at a seed shelf, which is a pie/cheese shelf with extra boards. This is just boards. Okay, so if we just make a bunch of boards. Like so. How does a seed shelf work? Let's grab our seeds.
You sound like a bitch. That's what you sound like. Fuck you, Peg.
Rude. Mm. Well, that's handy. That's pretty cool. You can have a whole bunch of seeds here. Very nice.
Crikey.
Crikey indeed. I wonder if we have different sorts of... let's go back here. Vegetable, fruit, there's barrels, seeds, and tables with a shelf, bar shelf. What's a bar shelf? Fruit bars, Wildcraft, all fruit bars. Okay, so bars contain fruit, glass food, pies, cheese, breads. Bread shelf would obviously be all types of breads. Big barrel rack can only hold big horizontal barrels. These barrels can only hold liquids. Okay. Barrel rack can only hold barrels. These barrels can only hold liquids. Okay. So you can even get barrels as well. That will be horizontal, which is pretty cool. Fruit basket, all types of fruit. Vegetable basket, most vegetables. I wonder how much of a vegetable also you can put in the basket. Some sticks and some boards. Workman Marrow, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Sticks and more boards. How do these look? Okay. You can pick them up and put them on the ground. Okay. It even models the carrots in there. Only vegetables. Okay, apparently a cabbage is not a vegetable. The more you know. Interesting. That's kind of looking nice. I am doing fantastic, mate. Only vegetables can be placed in the basket. Maybe it's because you can only have a basket for each specific vegetable. That could be the case as well. Let's make a couple more then. I'm actually kind of curious in terms of you can pick this up and it's got the items inside, which is actually really cool. Okay. That's cool. I like how it models it. In terms of actually being able to quickly add more items into it, I don't think there is a way. But let's see. Okay, so you can only hold 36 into a basket. Alright. Well, I have 36 parsnips. Put some parsnips in the basket. I do wonder if these baskets have just a permanent... Yeah, okay, so it is based on the cellar, which I do want to expand as well. I talked about that last time. I want to move the chests down underneath, make some sort of staircase that actually goes down underneath this area, and then open up this to be a full kitchen area, the whole area. Hey Snacky. Hello mate, welcome in. How is the Snackers today? Hey Senexu. Okay, let's get our iron bloomery going, actually. Or do we want to make glass? Yeah, let's make glass, actually. Charcoal. And we will need a torch. A torche. So, if you haven't seen the bloomeries, you get a base and you get a top. And then you add as much of the material as you can. For quartz, it's 24 per bloomery. And then you add as much charcoal, which is 6. And that will fully complete the bloomery. And then you light it up. And then in 10 hours, this will be done. And then we can break the bloomery. And we will, I think, get... if quartz 4 pieces smelt into 2, we'll get 8 glass out of it. So need a lot of bloomeries, which means a lot of fire clay. So we can make the fire clay bricks. That's kind of the reason why I need more. I need to find a reliable source of fire clay. You know what, we're going to use our red meat here. And I guess I can't have red meat and an onion. No. I can do that for a stew, I guess. It'll be half. Red meat, pants grab. No one wants your meat, Salty. Come on. Be reasonable. Unbelievable. Let me shout out these fantastic people, by the way. We have Meadow. We have Teppox. We have Sheeples. We have Tehotep, aka Theo, aka however other people are calling you. Also check out Shiki as well. Shiki plays Vintage Story too. Hopefully everyone's doing fantastic on, what's today? Tuesday. That's right. I know my days. So I'm wondering if what happens when I break the controller, if the controller will still have each location stored. It does. Okay, so it saves the location of everything. That's nice. Look at that, you can even place it on an angle as well, at least in terms of how it will look. That's kind of nice. Now you can get pretty big doors. If we have a look at here, you can get 3 tall doors. So if we actually go with tall door, what color do I like? Well, I know we have pine, we have maple, I think we have oaks. We have pine here, so what if we go with some pine? So we go with pine boards. Now, our 3 tall pine, it does require nails. Do I have any nails or have I used them all? I have used them all. Okay. So in terms of that then, I guess we'll just use some bismuth bronze for some nails, as I can't really be bothered making more copper right now. I do wonder if I can make an extra storage controller and then link that one to all these chests, so then I could have one over here and one over here, and then it just acts as access, or like multiple access locations. So we have our food ready, so we'll crock that up. It's not too much, but red meat stew with boiled onion, which is 840 protein, 300 vegetables. You woke up thinking it was Saturday. So did you go into work, or or like did you go into work today, even though it's not Saturday? Or were you like, oh my god, it's Saturday, I don't need to go into work? I was actually also looking at decorative items. You have like decorative shelves, and you have a decorative forge and all that sort of stuff. So basically these items act like their original item, but they are chiselable basically. So like our decorative chests, right? These are technically chests, even though they look like our countertops here. So I can access them, which is really cool. But I don't think they have like a lantern one. Yeah. So there isn't like a lantern one. However, I think they're called, yeah, pallets. So you can make, I think it's the Jonas pallet. This makes light. So you do need to make 8 lanterns. You need a copper nickel ingot. You need a stack of any type of fruit or berry, I think, or vegetable. Yeah, vegetable, fruit, berry, etc. And you need some quicklime. And essentially here you get to make, from the 8 lanterns, you get to make 25 blocks that are light. And they act as a full lantern light material. So here I was thinking I could chisel nice looking lanterns or torches or something like that, and then actually create them and have them, you know, hanging from the ceiling or something like that, is what I was thinking. I think it would look pretty cool. %2 serving. Wow, there's like no serving left in that. Let's eat that. Okay, cool. This is ready to be made. So we will grab this, put it on here for nails and strips. Grab our hammer. Left. And I want to make some tall doors, as I have a little bit of a plan on expanding the kitchen. If it works, then I will go through with it. Although we could also just have 2 compartments to the kitchen. That's fine too. That would work. But yeah, ideally all of the storage locations I'm going to put down into a cellar. and that'll clean up the top space quite a little bit, I think. So being able to make like some hanging lanterns or something like that would be really nice. I think that'll look really, really good. If I make that Jonas palette item. Mind you, it does cost 8 lanterns. And the cost of lanterns at the moment, I feel like the heavy cost is the candles to make a lantern. Because each lantern is 8 candles. Hang them on the ceiling. Because it took me that long to find a biting emote. I'm on my mobile. Please don't believe me. Oh my god. I have like cat bite emote, but I guess because you are on mobile, you didn't quite know how it was spelled, and I guess you can't see it. Although, Senexu, you can get a mobile app that does show the 7TV emotes. Must be a mosquito buzzing around, biting me. Okay, so we need the boards, which we have in our inventory. So these will be 3 tall, right? Like that. So... Which will make it look good, I think. If we go with 2, I believe they connect. So they do, so that's good. So if we go with that, then this is instantly lower food storage area. So I'm curious if I chop these down. This is now an open area. These have lower storage as well still. So I should be able to open up here. And it should still count. Hopefully the size is small enough. Oops. But, okay, that's good. So it still shows that the perish speed is very low. So that's actually good. That counts as an enclosed small enough cellar space for our kitchen area. Oh, thank you, Lukey, for the 13 months. That's over a year now that you've been subscribed, as you're going into the 13th month. So it's an actual anniversary right there of pure subscription. Thank you, champ. I appreciate it. And we're about to make this sort of look nice. Ideally, like I would like to have like this to be open or something. But like I guess I could chisel it down or something like that. Like chisel this down and then just have this facing as like some stuff, or like have here as like one glass kind of like pane type of thing. So then it looks like it's open, although that would maybe look a little weird with the doors there. I'm not too sure, but for now we can now expand our countertops, so that'd be nice. So we have cobblestone here, right? Which we have granite here, so we can make more. Okay. let's see, clay. Okay, we're gonna need to get a bit more clay as well. Red clay is literally just outside our base, our home, so super easy to get that. We do have actual stone in here, in the rubble pile. Grab that. Grab more clay. There we go. Okay, we probably don't have enough. Cobble for this, but we'll see how we go. All of our crocs and stuff are gonna fall off. But once we get the wall here made out of cobble, then we can put everything back up. Perfect. Now over on this side, I did want some stuff with a fire pit. A special looking fire pit. I think this is looking pretty nice so far though. Hey Spade. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Now we can do this back wall and nothing is connected to it, so apart from our torch. And then we can do this wall. And the floor. We just use carry on to move these. That way they won't we don't need to break them. I'm looking pretty. Oh, thank you. I would say the kitchens are looking mighty fine. We're working on it. Okay. Now, these are still counting as low perish rate. So that's good. Everything's all sealed up. That's along there. I think I want to have these here. I do wonder if I can get that to hold. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I have a mod that auto closes doors and stuff when you interact with them, but if you hold a certain button, then they will stay open normally, as per like vanilla, they won't auto close. But yeah. So a little unfortunate, but I can't really, like, I can't place items and things, I guess, onto... Oh wait, never mind, I can. Okay, I stand corrected. I can place them onto the chests. So that's actually kind of cool. Okay. I might end up moving the seed shelf. Maybe I have the seed shelf here. That way you can actually see the seeds. I do like having a little basket there, that's kind of nice. We're gonna need to do the ceiling as well. We have flax. Cool. So ideally, over here, we can actually make ovens into a decorative oven by basically just making crafting it. And the fire pit, however, you can't, but I could make like a chisel out a kind of cool looking fireplace or something like that. I think eventually I want 3 ovens here and then 3 fire pits on below it. And I actually have a mod, I think, that allows the fire pit to actually warm the clay oven if the fire pit is placed below. So that would look pretty cool, I think. And then I think with these jars, these vessels we can place there. We're probably going to need more vessels. As we do have a lot of grain in our inventory. I mean, it still lasts 4.2 years in a chest, but if you put it into a vessel, the grain is going to last 17 years. Although 4 years compared to like 17 years, I feel like that many years we're going to actually be fine because we'll get way more food in between then. Speaking of, our stack over here would be done. So then we can do another stack. I'd like to clear out a path and get like a nice stone path along there. That would look pretty nice. So when it is just on the countertop sort though, these crocs do not have the full amount of... They don't get a reduced amount of perish rate, which is a little unfortunate. But these items in these baskets count as a lower perish speed. So you can have these items on the basket and they look pretty nice. I think having that there is going to be a little bit better. Show me your seeds, baby. Huh? What? Excuse me? I think it's time to clean up this little area though. It'd be good if there was a way to sort of transport the vertical racks without all of the mobs spewing everywhere. Once again, over on the outside, I want to actually push back this wall. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be pushing back this wall, but it'll be opening the wall up, and instead of having as a solid wall, I'll do something where it comes out into like a little bit of an open area. Maybe have glass as this wall comes down to the open area. That's kind of looks like it's outside, but it's not counted as outside. And with that, that's where our forge stuff will be. And by the way, well, our glass is very hot, but these should be done. And our pelts. In terms of what I can do with said pelts, probably nothing. Although maybe we could work on a bigger backpack as well, which we could. Just take a little bit, which to get a little bit, I think we take a hammer. Let's see. No, you take a chisel, right? Yeah, it's a chisel. Where did we have our chisel? We had a regular chisel somewhere. I have too many tools, alright, because I was using them. Too many tools everywhere. So we get our little bits. And then, from that, we can create, using a leather backpack, or we have linen sacks, using linen, a gear that we have, a torch, a knife, and using linen and a ceramic jug. Okay, I don't think we have the ceramic jugs, so that'll be more clay forming then. Let's see. Clay jug? Yeah, right. Actually don't have enough clay for this. I'm going to need to go farm more. Technically need 4 jugs as well. So yeah, let me go get some more clay just over here. Very convenient that our base is right next to clay. How are our pigs? Their weight is still good. The sow is still pregnant. Okay. I think, are those done? They are done. The spelt is done. So as you can see, the grass is sort of turning to a different color now. As it's getting much colder. We're in early October. Got some mature peanuts. So peanuts actually want to be very warm, so it's actually quite hard to grow peanuts when it gets into the later seasons. Potentially with a greenhouse, we would still be able to grow it. In terms of being able to grow another set of spelt, I don't think I would be able to before winter sets in. Now, peanuts actually give a lot of saturation, 160. And we can bake them to provide a little bit more. And then we can make peanut kernels, which is just crafting cooked peanuts, which then could be turned into some peanut paste. And then you can knead that into other things. Very cool. They last quite a few years, so we can stash them in here, and that's fine. Our hides are getting spoiled. A little unfortunate that we can't really oil these. We don't have... Oh, actually, hold on. Do we still have... No, maybe is it here? We do. Can I actually oil them with flax oil? No, so you do need animal fat oiled. So yeah, you actually do need... Oh wait, we could mix them. We could mix them in a barrel. 6 liters. So we could actually prevent them from spoiling and turn them into a pelt. I guess that's one way. Nuts usually have high calories. Chuck the rice up there. What do we have here? We have spelt. Put the spelts in there. Okay, so what were we after? We were after using the bits because we were going to make a linen sack. So linen sacks are right. Clay. That's what we want. Clay. So, ideally we get 4 more of these. They turn into a dark brown ceramic jug. So those jugs should be able to work. So, 1, 2, 3. We make 3 more. And what I'm working on is essentially a little bit more backpack space. At the moment we have this. This will be able to effectively, it would be actually doubling it. If I'm able to make all 4 of these bags, it would double it. My coffee is getting cold. Oh shit. Mine's cold already. Maybe I should bring out back the like mug warmer that I have. As I do have like one of those sort of electric like weight detecting mug heaters that keeps your mug warm. Yeah, I have one and it's crap. I think mine's not really the best as well it kind of requires a flat. Well, I don't think it's crap, but I think the mugs that I have, well, specifically the mug heater wants a flat base of like for the mug that you use, but all of mine have like a little bit of a lip on the bottom. Maybe drink it in time, but mate, I have Vintage Story to play. Like, excuse me? You know, it ain't gonna play itself, okay? Come on. Like, what do you mean? Drink it in time. Drink it in what time? I got Vintage Story to play. Come on. Don't actually need to break them, I can do that. Okay. Okay, so they stack into a small location, that's nice. So we'll grab some, not some glass, we want grass. Sticks. And we'll use some of the peat blocks outside that we have. Do we have enough for... We're missing one fireclay brick. We can make more of these then, I guess. Make some more fireclay bricks. 4. Okay. Head on over here. Pop these down. Pop them down. Then we put grass in. Sticks go in. And peat. I need a torch. Yeah. Get a straw, keep your hands free. I think I would need quite a long straw. I have it to the right of my mouse. That way there's no chance of it, of me accidentally tipping it up. As I've done that before. I've had it to my left, and on my left I have my GoXLR and my Stream Deck. And yeah, just say, let's say it wasn't on stream, but yeah, I went to go adjust some stuff on my GoXLR, and yeah, I knocked over some coffee. That was a bad time. Should get you a beer hat for coffee when playing Vintage Story. Oh my god. And it stops the heat getting to the base of the mug. Yeah, it doesn't really heat it up like efficiently, kind of thing. It still heats it up, just not as efficient as it could be. So those are burning up over there. Let's take another look at the bags that we need. So we need the bits. We need the torch holders, which we have a few torch holders. That's another reason why it's kind of so expensive to make these. Temporal gears we have. We're going to need more of our... So use the linen bag. And use some squares. So we have some flax. So I think I'll just make 2. Because how many torch holders do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 torch holders. So yeah, I'll make 2. Which is going to be that amount. We'll stash them in this chest here. So that there, that there. What else do we need? The temporal gears, the jugs we're working on. We need some torches, which are here. gears. Gear. Damn, we've actually got quite a few temporal gears. So put them in there. So as soon as our jugs are made, then we can make, this is storage slots of 10, right? And then these ones can actually go into bigger ones, I believe. So if we have a look at linen, right, let me go here. Ingredient for a tool bag. So by adding in more more linen and a lantern and a sewing kit and such, you can make a 12 slot. So oh, you also need to add, like, I think you need to add these, whereas these ones, I think you just use the knife. I don't think it consumes the knife, but I think with these it actually uses the tools in it. It does, like, and then from 12 slots you can make a 14 slot one, which starts to use cloth and such. Then from a 14 slot you can get to a 16 slot, which that goes like lapis and dyed cloth and crazy stuff. And then from a 16 slot you can go into an 18 slot. Damn. That uses metric iron plates. So, and then from a 18 you can go all the way into a 20 slot. And then that's the biggest one you can get, 20 slots. So but yeah, there's two different types. There's a leather type, and then there's also a linen type. So it kind of depends on what you got set up. Right now we have like a fair amount of linen, so using a linen one is a little bit more within our reach. As we don't have leather backpacks right now, we have linen ones. And they end up being the same amount of slots. So we'll just use our linen. In terms of when that is ready, 13 hours. That's got 3 servings. That's got 2 servings. 2 servings. These are not very filling. That's okay. So our fire pit, we're going to work on a little bit of this here. So if we go with some grass, then we have no wood, right? Okay, so we'll get some firewood going. Cool. Okay. Now that we cleared the little area back here, let's see, that's the same height for that, so I think I want the stairs to start here. And that's the middle part. So then we go down here. That's like that. Then we go, we get rid of them. Down, down, down. Right now I'm making the cellar area. And then We actually have bauxite down here. I wonder if near this bauxite sand stuff, because I think fire clay can be found within bauxite, sand, and gravel, and then near coal. I don't think I have any coal near me. At least it doesn't open up on the heat map that I've like detected any. I also actually still need to go down this waypoint. It had a, from a map, it had a damaged apparatus, whatever that was. And then there was also a cavernous tomb here too, which we haven't gone and actually explored. We picked those maps up from a trader beforehand. So I don't know if I'm going to be using these. I will just place them down right there. There is another chisel you can make. I think it's called the True Chisel. The True Chisel is... okay. We are very far behind that. That requires a steel hammer and 2 steel chisels. The reason this is good is because this particular chisel, while having very high durability, it also means you don't need to have a hammer in your offhand, which is makes life a little easier as soon as you start chiseling, which we'll grab our chisel here. As you can see, if I'm going to chisel down here, I can't see a damn thing. If I put the lantern down, due to the way that the light works in the game, once you put something down, its light level changes based on, you know, the person. So yeah, makes it a little harder to see actually what's going on. So having that in hand would actually be really good. I can actually just get rid of those. There we go. And we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Trying to think how tall I want this. Probably 4 high again, as that's kind of like the running theme, having everything 4 high. And this is where we're gonna have our storage chests down. So actually, I think in terms of storage chests, we can have like them on the sides, I think. Yeah. So a lot of medium fertility soil too down here. Like, I feel like normally it's not this deep. That's what she said. I'll need to chisel out some nice stairs. Let's see. I do like the look of these, so we'll use those down there. And we'll use the dry granite stone as well, as that looks nice as well. So I'm gonna start. Let's see. That's the middle pillar. So then I have stairs there. This is flat. Then this turns into a stair. And then here would be a stair as well. Okay. What is that? Pine. That's pine logs. Yeah. Ah, right. Hammer in the offhand. Right. I will delve into more a little bit of the detail on these stairs in a second. I just wanted to be able to get out. What are we? We are a medium rift knight. So if I come around here, take this, it gives me this, so control, take a stone, take stone. I was sure you could pull out a stack. That's gravel, that's sand. I guess I have to. Oh wait, no. There we go. Now it's giving me a stack. Okay. I don't know what locking... Okay, so that turns it in. I don't know what locking does. Maybe locking allows you to take more. Oh no, it's just control for a stack. I see. I've never used the rubble storage shenanigans. It's part of the quarry mod, I believe. Kind of allows you to store many... It allows you to store stones, and then from the stones you can easily turn into the regular gravel block or stone sort of blocks. Or sand blocks, rather, sorry. Stone, gravel, and then regular stones. So we want clay. As now that we have plenty of clay, we can go ahead and turn into more granite. By QP, who made the chisel mod, I did see that the developer is also working on another mod where it's going to kind of revamp and change the inventory a little bit. It'll still allow you to access this screen, but it's going to kind of combine the handbook in terms of the blocks and items, but it'll be in like a grid. So I think that'll be pretty cool. 2, 3, 4. So then I want to dig this. So it'll make sense in a minute. Use our Ashar granite. 10. Okay, we can go with dry. Yeah, I want more of those. These were made via... Okay, we can only make them by breaking, as we don't have a stonemason's blueprint. They are clay provided by that. The dry stones... what are they called in granite? Granite dry stone is granite ashlar block, which you can make like that, or alternatively I can use a, not a rubber hammer, not a finishing, but a wedge, I believe. Extract bricks. So we can extract bricks from, we want granite bricks. It's medium riftite. Did I end up having granite out of this? We do, so we need a hammer in our offhand. It's pitch dark. So here we'll just grab all of the granite bricks. There we go. Cool. So these we can combine with stones around. For more of our dry granite, so we need regular stones. So we'll come out here again. And grab a bunch of that. We need more. You know what? Bugger it. Okay. So here I want to actually put pine logs. Oh, and actually this does need to be changed. Those go there, those go there. Those go like that. And then we have those there. And then it's like that. That's better. Pine, right? Ooh. Do I have pine logs? I got some pine logs. feel like I should go down one more, as you do have the ceiling here, but I can plane into this ceiling and then just have the material, a different material on the ceiling via chisel plane work. So that'll be fine. We don't actually need these anymore, as we have a different purpose. And you can't get like the full block back after you've chiseled stuff, or you can. But there's no easy button to get like it back to its original item. Okay, let me grab my pantograph. There we go. Cheats. It's copy and pasting. That's what the pantograph is used for. Very nice indeed. Not cheating though. Okay, so okay, we can have it like that. Not hitting our head anymore. And it'll kind of be, I guess, very rare that we actually do need to go down into the cellar. So we have a torch holder there. Torch holder there. Ah, Fiddy! Workman Fiddy, hello. I guess your blessing is approved. Where did I have that oil lamp? Ah, here. Put the oil lamp down here, just in case something decides to perhaps want to spawn. We shall prevent it from wanting to spawn. Now comes the messy part, I guess. Well, it's not too messy, as we can have make it a little bit easier. We will put these back up. Boop, boop. That can go over there. This can go here. That can go there. So the messy part being that while these chests, these decorative chests can stay down here, these ones, they gotta go. So, okay, picked up the wooden trunk. Oh, some of them are sortable. Okay, there we go. Did I collect them all? There's one more somewhere. I guess it might be in the... Ah, there we go, I have all of them. Okay. So then boop, boop, boop. And boop. How are you, Fiddy? Man, having a storage mod makes life so much more easier. I swear. I think we're a little beyond flint knives. Yeet. Okay. That looks to be everything. Oops. Especially when you have mods and stuff like that that add a few extra items, I guess. You'll put them in there too. Okay, so that's cleaned it up a little bit. I do like the wood around the top, but I think I'll get rid of the wood and change it to cobble. And then here I will have a wood beam along that part. So we'll get some pine. Log. Get our pine logs. We should get our probably won't be in there. It'll probably be in one of these because I did see it earlier. As I think I do need to link the chests again. So if I actually go and control click on this, yeah, see, so it's thinking that it's linked here. So I'm going to actually clear and I'm going to link all to see what that links to. Okay, I don't want it to link to that. Then left click to link unlink them. I should be able to left click and to unlink them. Okay, I will manually go link everything then. Right. Device. There should be links to that one. Ah, there we go. Okay. Interesting that you can like link them to the shelves too. Not gonna link them to that. We'll link it to that. And link them to there. So and link them actually. We have a little storage area now where I can actually go put them down here. And then we link those. Cool. Added all. I want cobble and granite. Do that. Then we can put them back in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess we'll change this as well. So it's uniform. Then we'll go along. Change that. Change that. Seal that back up. That's the wrong thing. That was the shelf. Okay. Now, I don't know what type of flooring I'm going to be using. Haven't really gotten that far yet. What do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could do something like that. Alternatively, we match it with that, and then that would be 12. So need to get grey shingle stairs, so let's see, shingle. Four. This is the same length. I feel like I want it to match here. So this would be 4 high again, and then the roof would be along. And I'm not going to use cobble for the roof here. Oh, there's also a question on if I want to extend it out a little bit. I also had the plan of doing a deck type of deal, but I don't know if I wanted to do a deck that comes out or is like on top of the ceiling. I mean, looking at the size of this, we have obviously a little bit of room here. We're using birch planks. Let's see, what type of... How much birch do I have? I have a fair amount of birch. Nah, I don't really want to use pine for it. I really only have pine and birch. I have oak. I do like the look of oak, but we have nearly none of it. I know there's pine trees out there that I have planted. So I think I would just go with the birch. So we can saw it with a saw into some boards, and then, well, from the boards, actually we need our saw. We had our saw here. Oh, those are the chiseled ones. Okay, that's why they're not stacking. Where do they go? Oh, they're there. I mean, plaster looks nice, but you need plaster, which is granite and quicklime, which is obviously lime, which we haven't found yet. So we'll make some of the stairs. There's actually like roofing as well with birch, which looks quite nice, using just boards and stuff like that. But I would like to continue with the grey shingles for the roof. So the stairs are simply like that. Now, I haven't tried, but here is better birch stairs, which isn't from Primitive Survival. Put regular stairs back in the crafting grid to convert them to or from more dynamic stairs. Apparently, these are more dynamic. I've never played around with them though, so I guess with them being more dynamic, they yeah, they do that. Depending on where you sort of place them. But I guess we don't really need that right now. I don't know if you can also use it. You can also use it for the ceramic ones. So I was thinking that we would have the birch stairs along here. As this is the inside. Oops. God damn it. Okay. Now for the roof or ceiling, I guess here, we're doing birch as well, so we'll probably just do more birch. We can rotate the blocks so they're uniform with the wrench. So we'll grab that. Rotate. There we go. Nice. Alright. And these are still counting as lower parish. So it's still sealed. Cool. Now that's set there. Let me grab some dirt. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should have the pine log go all the way up. Although, what did I have on this side? I think it gets covered because it's Yeah, because it's in that corner. So I think actually I can just have it go like that. All right. Maybe I move that pillar over. Maybe. Are these done? These are indeed done. Which means we should be able to upgrade our storage. First, we'll just dump everything out. So we should be able to go here, 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 here. Wait, I think I need a tool, right? Oh, just a knife. Okay, knife. That goes there. There we go. Nothing in it. Nice. And then, whoa, look at that. Upgraded storage. Very cool. Awesome. I think we might better make another one. We do have... Oh, that's a scrap torch holder, so we could just use one of our aged torch holders there. But we don't have... In terms of scrap, we have barely any, so... I think that's actually being used as a chest. The engineer's assembly blueprint is for the Jonas equipment. Don't think I have any other equipment or blueprints, right? Yeah, I only have the Jonas one. Ideally getting like the roofing one would be nice. Let's clean up this dirt, I think. So we have cobble there. We have granite here. What kind of polished stone do I have? I have granite polished stone and shale. I do actually want to grab these as well and pick up this and copy and paste that along there. And then this is the barked pine, so that's birch. So we'll go with pine log. We need a hammer. Grab a hammer. Hammer, axe. I think that'll be the corner unit, I would probably change it. Decorative, high. This is a regular. I think I should be able to copy this, paste this, then we can chisel and turn it. Like that. Copy, paste, and paste for now. And because it's going to be in the corner unit, I'd probably just grab that one and paste that one in there. But for now, that's pretty good. Oh, and then I probably want to grab here. And we do this material. Okay. That material. I believe we did a 1, so I think there's quicker ways of actually doing this with another tool. Is it? Not the hand wedge. The hand planer. So if we do add matching material, there we go. Nice. And then I actually have this in my home. My real life home, that is. And I've actually got it so this material here, we actually have the countertop. It's actually really nice. So we will do this. Right, looking nice, looking good. Definitely gonna need some lanterns though. Fix up the flooring. I think having some I think shale and then a lighter rock. I don't really want to use granite, but like some sort of other rock that's quite light. Maybe sandstone if we could find some sandstone. Oh, it's got some like yellow to it. Halite rock. Might go pretty well. Although halite is sort of salt. Salt domes of halite can potentially be found in an area with at least one sedimentary stone layer, no matter the climate. The thicker the sedimentary layers, the better the chance. Additionally, halite can be found as dry lake bed deposits in deserts in hot tropical climates, just underneath the sand and gravel top layers. Okay. Because if we look at some polished stone, I mean, chalk would be good. We could potentially do clay. I think basalt would be the best. Having a basalt cross between a chalk or a white marble, but like, I mean, I've never found marble in all my playtime. Might be good to potentially prepare for some fur items, which we do use pelts there. Okay, so it's just using pelts. Because I don't think I've made a fur set just yet. No. Okay, pelt. The coat is the more expensive one, right? But we can just use a huge. So we have 3 huge. Knee high can use a medium, oh sorry, a large, and the gloves can just use a large as well. Okay, so coat, do that. That's the boots, and then that's the gloves. Cool. So now we have our fur coat set for when it gets really cold, more than likely next month or in 2 months, 2 months time, potentially, as our clothes here are quite terrible quality, and then these ones will actually be warm, much warmer. Stash them in there. Let's see, you can actually see that the map color is changing as well. It hasn't changed outside the area we've been. The inside is changing. We did actually pick up the high fidelity soils along here, so we can delete those. What do we have down here? We had a lot of hematite, I remember. We had cassiterite over here, which is tin. Meteoric iron, we could actually go collect, I think. No, we don't have a... Could make an iron pickaxe. So we still have a bunch of shale in here. Do I want to do something with shale then? Because we have a lot of it. Could make cobble, polished, dry stone. Aged is using the stonemason's blueprint, as that is from ruins. Fanned shale using a sand and a gravel to make fanned. Okay. What about what do they call path or something? Well, there is the path maker. Turns chiseled blocks into paths, which is a specific chisel tools sort of mod. We have wooden paths with an increase on walk speed. And then we have regular, which is... it's just soil. And stones. Oh, is it dirt? Or is it grassy soil? Or do I have to specifically break grass? Like get grass? It just seems to be any stone and perhaps dirt. Okay. Can't use packed dirt. It's gonna be low fertile dirt. Alright. Medium night. Querning away. 2 stacks of spelt flour. I guess the one bonus as well is it becoming colder at night, and also just in general, is that if it's not a sealed area, things will last longer anyway. I think I have a scythe for this. I think. I'll make cutting the grass way better, but I'm not too sure. Maybe I don't. Maybe I haven't found one. Let's move you to there. That raw hide will turn into rot, unfortunately. They actually walk quite a little bit quicker on stone carving. I do like how random bits have like stuff on it as well. It's not like uniform. Cool. I could make some stairs here that go up. That would probably be better. Slightly too close to the trader. cassava. Stunted due to the cold. Okay. Here we go, another harvest of flax. More spelt. Okay. Refresh. Grab these out. As we actually have a seed box here. We have flax seeds. Spelt. Cool. Kind of cool. Should probably invest in some more of our storage vessels. Probably make some more food too, as these are getting not too many. Let's see. So if we make 3, actually having 2 is good, because if you do full lots on 2, it creates 3 full crocs. But I guess I could do 6, 6, and then 4, and that'll be 4 crocs, which is a full shelf. Which is pretty good, actually. So we have like a bunch of these. So like that. And I'm gonna test here if this lit fire pit actually warms up the clay oven. We're about to test that. I believe I have a mod that makes it. Oh, there you go. It's bringing up into temperature. So while that actually happens, we can do some dough. So we need some water and the flour to make dough. So we have our flour here. We're gonna have a bucket over here. Fit 4 in at a time, right? So we'll do that amount. So I guess this is at temperature. So that's why when you're doing like a full cook session, I want to have 3 clay ovens along here as well. And eventually I'll probably chisel this area, this whole area, to make it look like we have actual ovens, and then I'll change the look of the clay ovens as well with the decorative blocks. These are now part baked, and as you can see, they're actually rising as well, which is a cool little feature. So from part baked, they will turn into cooked, I think. Yeah, there we go, into just bread. So then you take them out. We'll load another new lot in there. And that is our spelt bread. Now you can chuck them on a shelf like that, and they'll last for 9.2 years up on a shelf. That's amazing. But we can actually do with the shelving mod, we can do a bread shelf using a bunch of boards. So grab our boards. Make 2. I think I'll do here. These are cooking away. That one's already made, so we can do a full crock like that. Those are made. Load them up. Look at that. Now, I don't know why it says fresh for 35 days, because it should last longer. Because it should be at a 0.22 perish rate. I should make a decorative chest or something here. That way I can just stack some firewood in there. We need 3 crocks. There we go. And we can place these back up. Very good. So these don't provide that much, it's only 600 saturation for vegetables. But while we're doing that, we're getting 160 saturation. And because it's cooked good, we also gain an extra 140 with grain. Oh, we made some chard. So our chard is less. But chard does last longer, actually. Fresh for 1.1 on the bread shelf. 20 years on the regular shelf. I'm not too sure why it has a different perish rate on the shelf. Unsure on that front. Okay. Tons of flour. It's very good that we have a windmill now. Like, it just makes things so much more convenient. So we have a bunch of flour, bunch of flour to make our bread. In terms of wood, I should probably go chop down some trees. As I am getting pretty low on the wood front. These are still weight good, so I don't know when I need to like feed them. The sowa's like still pregnant as well, so this was our old cellar. Could probably just board that all up, fill it in with dirt. Yeah, let's get some more wood. We literally have a rift right there. I think we left our lantern inside. That's okay though. It is turning daytime. And hopefully that didn't crash. Oh, there we go. That just took some time because I've planted the trees too close, so all of the leaves broke. Okay, I don't think we're going to be running out of sticks anytime soon then. If that's the case. This is actually all growing on peat. Should probably gather some more peat then and use peat for the fires too then. What's our maple look like? It's more sort of darker wood. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'll still go with the birch for the upper floor. Okay, this might lag us again. It's gonna chop down a lot of leaves. Oh no, it wasn't that bad actually. Okay. I think it's mainly picking up a lot of items at one time. Seems to lag you. Probably something to do that because every time you pick up an item, your like inventory or something like that has to refresh. So I wonder if they could maybe slow down the update. Or maybe when you pick up multiple items, it like has a small delay. So it doesn't directly update your inventory. Unless you have it open, then obviously update your inventory. But have like a small delay where it doesn't update it straight away. Another good reason why we upgraded our backpacks as well, because we can hold way more things. I think maybe I should go and upgrade my other two ones from the linen ones to the full size, like 10s. We do have enough aged torch holders for it. One thing we didn't get was bees just yet. Been a little unfortunate in not being able to find bees in our travels. And we've traveled like to a couple different forests around the area as well. Grab some more oak. Oh, a whole chunk of oak seeds. Okay. Let's go chuck this stuff in our inventory. Into our chests. I might do sticks specifically into the crate. Because we have a lot of sticks. I don't know what happens when you go to like put more items into the input if the input is full. Not too sure. Does it just force things in? As these storage controllers only import like, items at a certain amount at a time. I was experimenting here by planting oak seeds in a 2x2. Seems like it doesn't grow. Actually, I think it does grow the trees a lot bigger. So, yeah, we got like 2.5 full stacks. Rather than these ones, which were in just one seed. And we got much less. So I think with oaks, it's actually beneficial if you plant them in a 2x2 pattern. Provided you have enough seeds, of course. So these are all ripe as well. So I should probably harvest these. I haven't really been coming along and harvesting these at all. I've just like left them. As I was hoping to maybe get bees so then I could then proceed with having honey. And actually being able to make like different juices and stuff like that. And being able to preserve these berries a little bit more, as I think the berries don't really last that long. Even when they're in a storage container. That's a fair amount of berries. White currants actually provide... White and black currants provide more saturation than red currants. Interesting. So here you can actually bake it into a more preservable state. That's in the oven. Or you can juice them. And then if you cook 4 pieces of juice, you make a cranberry syrup portion. Good on treats. Hey, welcome in, Lazy. Oh, we could make wines. After a certain amount of time, it cures into wine. Cranberry gelatin. Simmering ingredient for this. Which is made in the saucepan. You need gelatin, cranberry juice, and water. Gelatin. Gelatin is made by bones, water, and pre-gelatin, which is bone broth and bones. Bone broth is water and bones. Holy dude. The saucepan slash like cauldron stuff has some crazy stuff going on. A culinary artillery type of deal. And you have like these kneading ingredients. So into a mixing bowl you can actually mix other things to then get a better bread product out, I guess, rather than just cooking it with water. So 28 days those last. These are lasting 60 odd days. What happens like if you just shove them in there? 17.5. 17.5. We remove one, which is shift remove like that. That is 62 days. Chuck it in here. That is 1.5 years. Okay, so ideally these actually go into here, but okay. So ideally we put the vegetables into storage vessels. These last 7 days, 14 days. So perhaps making some, we juice them. Perhaps juicing them is a way to go. Gonna need a bucket for that, which we need some boards. Gonna need some flax twine. Make 2 buckets. Cool. Chuck them in there, chuck them in there.
She's
I don't know how many.
Fuck you, Pag. You little piece of shit, man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I fucking hate you, man. No, stop it. I hate you. Fuck you.
Why? Why do you hate me? No. Oh, hello, Jeppy. Right, was that? Were you like lurking, or was that, or did you get brought out from Sene? 10 liters of cranberry juice. Curable, 7 days. Perish fresh for 24. Okay. Then we take out the mush. We load it up again, and then we compress. What? I just drop in and we'll go again. Hey, Chromie. Welcome in. Just drop in, you will go again. Why are you going again? The reason I said what was because Sene just redeemed a toxic Benoi one you know. So I thought he brought you out of lurking. Feed the piggies as they will enjoy some cranberry mash. Hope you're doing well, Crummy. I want to see what have you last played? Have you changed it? Oh, you haven't changed it. Interesting. Okay. Also check out Jabbers. I figured you would have gone ahead and changed which game you were playing last, like you did those other times. Thanks for reminding you. No problem, mate. That's what I'm here for, among other things. Okay, we get collecting some rot. That's okay. So now we have some. So we have 20 liters of cranberry juice. So juice, right? Like so juice you can put, I guess, into a barrel. We have these large barrel. No, it's not those. Those are clutters. We have a big barrel rack. Can only hold a big horizontal barrels, which would be big horizontal barrel. This one. This barrel can only be placed inside a big barrel rack. Boards, etc. Nails. Okay. Is there a smaller one or? No, so you only have one big one. Okay. So you've got a big barrel rack that are two types. Or you've got like a bottom one. Okay, boards and sticks. Alright, we'll go logs. We'll craft some more. Oh, we'll need a saw. And sticks, which we have. Holy moly, we have a lot of sticks. Gotta find something cool and new. Indeed. Like yourself, right? Oh, what was the pattern? Barrel rack. Sticks and boards. Like so. And then I know that these barrels are not vertical, but is that what you put into them? Let's see. Pie cheese shelves. They don't stack, which is a little unfortunate. So how do these work then, right? Oh, okay, that's cool. And then if we go over here and we put that in there, we have 10 liters of cranberry juice. Now we have 20 liters of cranberry juice. Okay, what happens if we... The barrel must be empty before it can be picked up. Okay. What happens if we do that? Do we lose the juice? We lose the juice. Okay, it's a good test. And these can be crafted into a single like rack type of thing. How do these work then? Okay, I guess with these ones, they can be stacked up like that. Ah, so this one's like, oh, for the top shelf, I guess. Like that. Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. So, down here we have potential chests over here, and then over here we have barrels, maybe? What was the pattern again? Pumpkin case. No, it was the other way, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna need a lot more barrels. Oh, I think if we do this, we're going to need this to be sealed as... maybe it doesn't matter, because everything is... well, technically it's not sealed, right? But if I look at here, this is a 0.31x perish speed. But it's not sealed. I mean, over here we have, you know, the 31x, etc. Let me test something then. Huh, okay. So it's still counting as being in a sealed location, even though it's technically not, because it's literally wide open to the sky. Alright. As I haven't completed my home yet. Okay then. Let's see. So we're gonna need a lot of barrels, which is logs and sticks. We want to remove a bunch of items. Ideally, what we want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of barrels. Sheesh. Oh, we could actually do 2 more. Yeah, I figured it was that. Okay. So it uses half a stack of fruit for 10 liters. Oh. Liters. Bring that out. Which one was it? It was red currant, right? Compress this. Ten liters. Release. Take. The mash. Okay, there we go. At least this produces like food for the pigs. So that's cool. 10 liters. Imagine having 10 liters. The world would be like be unstoppable.
I'll fucking strangle you, mate.
Exactly.
Fucking strangle you. The fuck?
Hello, Mew. How was your late night snacks? Because I don't know about you, but that seemed like a bit of a meal and not a snack. You have almost 500,000 crikey points. Holy. That's crazy. Jeez. I guess I do stream a lot. So I guess there's a lot of opportunity for people to get a lot of points. Okay, this is an empty barrel. Oh. Bucket rather, not a barrel. And so right now we're kind of making some
You sound
different
like a
juices.
That's what you sound like. Fuck you, Peg.
Rude.
I
2000
have to bust.
saturation. You can even drink it. What else can you use with this stuff?
Fuck you, pig. Peh.
Cranberry juice.
No.
No. Cooks into syrup. An ingredient for cranberry wine. It cooks into syrup. How do you cook it? By cooking, smelting, roasting. Okay. Cranberry juice. 4 pieces.
You little
Cranberry
piece of shit, peg, okay? You are only
Cooks into a syrup.
half year younger, okay? So shut up.
No. I don't think I will. Okay, so we have cranberry juice. You love that one? Dude, all of the jabby ones are so good. We have red currant juice and cranberry juice. They are fresh for a little bit less than 1 month.
Fuck you, peg.
No, that's a good one. You can hear her thinking. You can hear the brain, the wheels turning, the cogs. The cogs turning. Cranberry juice. Cranberry. Red currants. Black currant. Black currant. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that. Dude, we are on like a juicing session right now. Holy. Oh, and I think ideally I'd take the vegetables out of all of the baskets. As it's better to put vegetables into a storage vessel, as they last longer. You know, 1.6 years here versus the 60 days or whatever they would last. In the basket. So it would have been cool if the baskets had as good as perish rate as the vessels do, but yeah, unfortunately they do not. The baskets are cool. I mean, what do we have here? We have, I mean, parsnips will expire in a year. Apparently, how long do they last here? 1.9 years. Okay. Well, I don't mind putting a parsnip in a basket then. It is kind of cool that you can just like lay them down on the shelf though, like this. Release. Grab the mash. Shove a whole bunch more fruit in. Squeeze. And when this gets to 10 liters, once again, there we go. So this was more cranberry juice. Cranberry juice. Why does my sanity drop down lots there? Don't tell me there's a rift literally. Oh my god, really? Why is there a rift literally outside my home? What? I need to eat some bread. Let me just down 4 loaves of bread. Holy. Damn. This man is hungry. Rid the mash. And squeeze. So it's outside 3 degrees at sort of nighttime. So it has been getting much colder. Most definitely. Here we have a depths expedition map. We could give a bismuth bronze phalanx for some gears. Oh, we could also trade you breads, actually. Not too much though, like 8 rye bread just for 1 gear. So, like, realistically, it's not a good deal, mate. Okay. I mean, this is a lot of feed for the pigs as well. It doesn't last very long though. Dry cranberry mash. Crudely pressed fruit. Not too appetizing looking, but some animals might still eat this. Ingredient for dehydrated cranberry. Eh? Oh. After 72 open storage, dries into a dried cranberry. So that's even more food then. Requires less than an hour, dryable. Squeezed to dry. And then this. Dried cranberry, baked. So fresh for 40 days, 50 saturation. You can then make a yeast water portion with it, which is dried fruit and water in a barrel. A yeast water portion is then used for kneading in the mixing bowl, which is yeast water portion, flour and salt. to then make, I guess you make the wild yeast starter from that. Okay then. So this, after 72 hours of open storage, dries into a dried cranberry. Okay. Drying rate in this container, 0.25x. .25x. What is considered a open container then? 0.25x. I guess maybe it's a container that's outside. Cat tails. I guess I just don't have any cattails. Maybe I've used all of them. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get more cattails then. That's okay, we can just stash them in there. So we have the cranberry juice here. Cranberry juice into here. We have a full barrel of cranberry juice. Okay, so we'll store up another one. And what, it's after like 7 days, it turns into wine. Somehow. I don't know actually if I need to seal the barrels or something like that with like wax. I'm not too sure. Like cranberry wine. Cranberry wine. Okay. And then it's an ingredient for vinegar. Created by curing. Mixing cranberry juice equals cranberry wine in the barrel. Okay. After 1,008 hours, it cures into strong cranberry wine, which gives a little bit of saturation. And then after 2,016 hours, it cures into fine cranberry wine. Okay, so just over time, when it's in a barrel, it just cures into a stronger wine, I guess. This is cool. Never really delved into this sort of stuff. I guess it's like a good time to like do these sort of things when it's cold out and at nighttime. Just can't really do too much. Okay, we have our last little bit. So I guess that would be another reason why to maybe a little bit more regularly go harvest those berries. As I didn't know I could like dehydrate the cranberries to then make them last a lot longer. And then, you know, once they're dried, you can actually get yeast water which is for the yeast starter. Well, I mean, that does need salt, which we don't have any salt. But I guess technically... Oh, wait, no. So you do... Wild yeast starter. Wait, hold on. Wild yeast starter. What type of block did you use for your countertop? This is debarked pine log. And then I also used, was it slate? Oh, shale. Polished shale. So debarked pine log and then polished shale for the top and the handles. And then that's the same for the little like backsplash as well. That's polished shale. Dehydrated black currants. Give 70 saturation. No worries, champ. Yeah, I do quite like the look of it. Looks quite nice. I'm still not too sure why these are fresh for like 40 days up here. But then when I go and put it on a regular shelf, fresh for 15 years. So I don't know if they both have the same, the shelf and the bread shelf have the same food perish speed, 0.19x. But the days are not tracking correctly. Because it's getting so cold though, everything is going to be lasting a lot longer. Like 13 years for vegetable stews and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. Okay, we have blackcurrant juice. That's as much stuff as we can make, as we don't have any more stacks of berries. So we have black currant, red currant, cranberry, black currant juice. Go. Just check the barrels in there. All right. Maybe in the meantime. Oh, whoops. There. We make some more food. These will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crocs. And then we'll get our flour, our bucket of water. Chuck the dough in there. We might need some more firewood. These are part baked. Nice. I think it's probably a good time to actually put our winter clothes on. As it is becoming now minus degrees. It has turned November, day 2. November. I would love to have 3 clay ovens, just all working here. However, it does require okay, we have a bloomery. It does require more fire clay, which I have very limited amounts. Okay, none. More bread. I like these shelves, so the shelf mod's pretty cool. Those are nearly done. These should be done soon as well. Yeah. Nice. Stacking up on the bread. Ah, here we go. So this one was full turnip. Okay. So we can do that for another full turnip. We can do that for that. And then do that. Cool. We have 2 crocs. More bread. Now with these pumpkins, they last a long time as well, and then they can be turned into either more seeds or slices, and the slices can be either juiced or baked as well. So you go into part baking and then they go into full cooked slice, which is 200 saturation. And you don't want to char them, so then you could then cut them up even more. And then I guess you can boil the cooked pumpkins. With the chopped cooked ones. Firewood is pretty good in those. Alright, there we go, more bread. A full bread shelf full of bread. Nice. Now, that's 3 servings. Okay. That is 4 servings. That top shelf is 4 servings. This has 2 servings. That's 4 servings. There's a 2 serving here somewhere. 4. 2 serving. That's 4. Okay. 4 serving, 4 serving, 4 serving. Those are less than full. Okay, got ourselves another crock. These will be done soon. These ones will also be done soon. There we go. Let's get another load of quartz. Just kind of doing a lot of like busy work right now. Making food. Still got some servings in it. It's got 1 serving, okay. Take the firewood out. Ideally, we make some more crocks as well. It's a full serving, okay. This will probably actually stay warm for another load of bread to be baked quite comfortably. So that's got 2 servings. This is 4 servings. Bread on the shelf. This one here has cooked food, but we have a bowl over here. I think I have another bowl here too. There we go. They need to be baked at 200 degrees. The oven is still 280, so we might be able to get another full dough cooked. Dread for days. Okay. We have a lot of food now. It's not barbecue just yet. Okay, I think this will be the last lot that we can make. It'll drop in temperature too much the next time. It's a lot of bread though. We've nearly got 2 full bread shelves. Missing one. So even though this is outside, well, yeah, it's still only got a 0.31 perish speed due to it being so cold. Outside temperature is 2 degrees. It's nearly 10 AM, so well and truly on the way to winter. So, as it's not complete minus yet, some of these plants will be okay in terms of still growing, but as it progresses through the month of November, oh, we have 4 servings there. 4 servings still, okay. We should probably make some more crocks then. Let's do that. Clay. Crock. 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 How many shelves do we have? 1, 2... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Require 13 each, so we will need a little bit more clay. There's actually a little bit easier way to do this, where you just do this and you do that. Unless I accidentally do that, then it takes a little longer. Speed clay forming right here. I think I can just duplicate each layer, yeah, on all of them. As it takes the each separate clay forming whatever like layer you've just done on that particular project you're working on keeps the duplicate layer. Let me check something. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So we'll need 6 pit kilns. Oh man, this feels good. Getting all these done one after another. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna need sticks. I'm gonna need grass. A lot of it. And we'll just use the peat outside that we have. I did forget one thing, and that is a torch. I think I should do more charcoal as well. So I'll be done in 16 hours. We still have 3.5 hours for our glass. Slap that back there. Store those. That was hungry work, so we'll eat a meal. Empty bowl. One serving. One serving. One serving. mature onions. Now this rice is mature, but obviously far too cold, so they don't like the cold. A little bit extra flax. Now I don't know what's up with this pumpkin, because these ones, they say that they're growing. So I've just been leaving them there. Now, I guess, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to take away the withered vine. I think I am. And I leave the pumpkin plant there. But yeah, like these ones, I don't know what's up with this. Like, it's growing, but it's like been growing like that for a while now. So I'm not too sure, because it's technically not a mature pumpkin, which is this. So I don't know. Can't even turn it into a seed or anything. Did say I needed some cattails. Ideally, I should just like pick up all the cattails at the roots and then go ahead and just replant them in like a little bit of a more organized farm. So I think I'm going to do that as well. I think it takes like a week or 4 days or something for the cattails to regrow. But yeah, if we just go and like replant all of them, that'll be good, I think. How many we got? 11. There's some over here. I mean, getting a nice stack would be pretty good. That probably would take our entire full day. Although we've spent nearly the whole day clay forming and cooking. But I think with winter, the days don't last as long. The nights are longer. What are we sitting at? 31. It's actually a little bauxite sand, or it might even be gravel, over on the map to my left area. And I haven't actually investigated around that area for if there was any fire clay. $42. Let's do this. So we know when we get a stack of 64. Going through our silver knife durability quite a bit here. I don't know if a scythe is quicker doing this. But eventually I do want to make a scythe, as the way I want to make these grow is in a 3 wide long line. That way you can come along with a scythe and just harvest each row at a time, as the scythe does harvest in a 9 sort of block, like a pattern, like a 3x3. Okay, that'll be enough for now. Grab the actual cattails here, but we won't pick up the roots. So here we have bauxite sand. Is there any fire clay or anything? No, it just leads in the granite sand by the looks. Yeah. Don't think so. I think potentially maybe it'll be easier trying to find. Yeah, I don't think there's any fire clay here. Probably easier finding some coal somewhere. Kind of forgot that we actually planted a couple cattails here. Maybe we use this area and plant our other lot. Rice seeds. Spelled. Oh, that's peanut. Rice seed. Onion seeds. Have not made yet, so go into there. Flax goes there. Okay. Grab a new bowl of food. Grab a bucket. So, with this pattern that's in a full straight line, when you come along with a scythe, you should better just hit the middle block and it'll harvest the whole 3 wide lane. Really quite nice. There we go. Okay. 9 hours. This one is done. Get our glass back. Make another bloomery too. With... Can't do more glass for now actually. I will need to go find and farm more quartz for that. I wonder actually is storage. Are these actually linked to the crates? And are they crates being used? Oh, there's cattails. There's a flower in there. Well, why is there a flower in there? There's boards, birch, and sticks. Okay. Bauxite sand. So we're gonna need more stuff. We have sticks here that aren't in the crate. The sticks in there. That's kind of why the stuff isn't really getting sorted, because our inventory is filling up again. Okay. Okay, in terms of how I want this build to go, I think I was going to move that over so it actually lined up. So let's go get some cobble, get some pine logs. I don't know what wall material. I think I was going to go with birch. Let's see. Could do debarked logs. Collect our saw. Wait, we have a little bit of dirt for building. So if I want 4 high, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this sort of along here. Or actually, this one I will move over. Nah. I'll have it at the same, which is here. We're in the minus degrees now. Maybe this first set could be cobble, and then the next set is birch. Or do I think I want a railing? I think I'm gonna do the decking on the top part here. So that's, could even do that. Be like that. 2, 2, 2, the 3 would be the deck. Okay. The height of these might change. It was shale, right? No. Shingle. This is glaze ceramic shingles. That was right. Okay. Maybe grab some ladders instead of having to put dirt everywhere. I'm going to do one side before I continue on the other. So, over here, this will be like this. Do I want it one higher? How much pine do I have? Pine. And that's all my pine logs. Okay, I'll have to use some packed dirt for templating. Maybe I convert this roof to be going that way and the other way. After a little bit. It's a little hard to see when it's so dark, unfortunately. So this is 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I have it here, then here, will I have the roof come in? Maybe I only do... Maybe I only do 1 floor and then it's just an attic rather than 2 floors. An inner here. Like that. Oh. Oops. I'll have to collect that. Okay. Let's just chuck some of these here. So yeah, these are gonna go. I'm like midway trying to think how I wanted to like do this ceiling. I was thinking maybe 2 stories, but I think that's probably a little bit ambitious, to be honest. It's actually empty. So -3 degrees. So this roof part here will need to change too. At least the sides. Anyhow. Because then I will have this like this. Where? Ah, the first snow. Oh my god. November the 3rd. Okay. Starting to snow. Then we'll need outers. What am I doing? One down further. These are here. To figure out how to place these properly. There we go. And then regular stairs, and then that goes like that. There we go. Then we need the outers. How do we do outers? Inner, outer. Okay, like that. Yeah, you gotta figure out how we place these now. Like that. Alright, because I have them like that. have them one more inner. Actually, I think that will look nice. I think I prefer it being like that. I like that, so we'll keep it like that. So that joins there. Wrong way. Like that. Oh, wait, no, this is the outer. There we go. I guess that is right. And that's not right. There's something else that I have to use to connect it. A little pick me up for food. Right. Oh. The map changed. Holy. Just a whole bunch more snow formed. Okay. Do we do a roof tip? Maybe? I wouldn't think so. Nah, the roof tip doesn't go there. Hey, Brent. Actually, not late this time. Oh my god. What's going on, champ? Hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out how I can connect this roof part for this ridge. I think it just goes in like that, to be honest. But then that doesn't really look right. So do I do another... Do I do another inner part then? Ragey, you're on time. Wait, what do you mean? Why are you ragey about it? Because I did this earlier and it doesn't look right. I mean, that would look kind of okay-ish. Let's see. So there's grey roof tops, grey roof bottoms, and then there's halves. What about the tops? Oh, so that would be like if a point comes, if it's a 2-block point rather than a 1-block point. That's what that would be. Let's work on some of this other stuff. Snow falls. That's interesting to know. I guess it does make sense that it does fall. This is an outer. In terms of having think here. Wait, that's the corner 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just the middle part here. Okay. Still got to figure out how to join this part into the roof. Maybe I chisel. Oh no, because if I chisel then it'll look out of place. Because these are slanted and you can't like chisel the slants in. I think actually these need to go that way. I feel like doing something when I'm doing in creative would maybe be a little bit easier, and then you like take what you do in creative and bring it into your survivor world. As it is kind of hard to have a look and figure out what you're kind of doing. So I don't have a point here, but I do like, I think that works. I do like that. And then same with that. And that would be there. So then come over here, and then we would go here. No. One higher if I want to go with the same. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miscounted because of the one more higher I was. So it's actually here. But I don't have roofs here, as that's where I want a decking part. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, I can actually have the roof part there. Right? No, yes. No. Can have it along here, but not that part. Because you would have you have it along here. And then this goes here. Then it okay. 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This is hard to figure out. Should get the wrench so I don't need to keep replacing these if I placed them accidentally wrong. Alright, so we need the roofing. Okay. The others were like that. Nope. There we go. Okay, and then we go with roof tips. Like that way. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Stop that. No. Maybe it's time for another coffee. I do plan to be up quite late. Yeah. Wouldn't you say? How long have I been going for? 4 hours. 4 hours with no break so far. Maybe I should have a break. Okay, I'll have a break then, Senexu, if that'll make you happy. Alright, let's take a break then. I will be perhaps 5-ish minutes, I'd say. Let's see here. Alright, here's some music, and we'll go here. Okay. Get up, stretch. Not just me, that includes you too. Alright, I'll be back. Couple minutes. Okay, right. I am back with coffee. And I also set up my mug warmer. So hopefully it won't go cold as quick if I forget about it. Okay, let's do this. And we'll do that. Okay, welcome back, lads. Hope you guys stretched and got some water, etc, etc. Cool. Onwards with building our roof. I know I've gone a little bit more quiet, concentrating on this. Is that how I want it? I guess that's how I want it. So I need some more roof tips. Hold on. So the rooftops here are specifically for when the roof is a 2-block wide roof, right? Like, because you look at that and you look at this, and then that comes to the point, right? Which is essentially this, but using 2 blocks in the middle. So that's what that is. So that's not what we need. You have these, but that's if it's a square shaped roof and it comes to directly to a tip. So for the ridges, that I think that's what we use. But then I'm trying to work out for this here, how do I specifically make this ridge work? Do I actually just use these? And that's how you make it work? But then it kind of, I don't know, it looks a bit weird, I feel like. Like, I feel like there should be some sort of block that combines the slanted with the ridge. Fingerprint. I am not too sure. Because that's why I was thinking maybe using these like inners on like this side here. What else can we make? What are these all called? They're all called gray clay. So if I go like gray clay, roof ridge half left, roof ridge end. How do you make a roof ridge end? Roof ridge end. That's using a ridge like this, and then that's like that. How does this work? Yeah. I'm gonna grab the wrench. This will make it a lot easier. Oh, you can't even wrench these ones? Can we actually chisel these blocks? Maybe you can chisel these. Hold on. So I haven't actually tested that. Where did our hammer go? Here we go. No, you can't chisel. Okay, so you can't chisel shingle roofs and stuff like that. Which kind of does make sense. So I think these end caps probably go on like this part here, right? Yeah, like that. and then you have like the halves or whatever. But I have full blocks as my ends because I prefer the look of a full block rather than a half block. But I could go 1.5 out, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out how I connect this lot. Maybe I'm on something. Wait. It would be so much better if you could use the... That would only work if this ridge was going all the way across. And then that was like going to a point that way. So that's not going to work. Thank you, Senexku. You sent me to the void. Yeah, for my coffee, which... Nice. Well, at least the mug warmer keeps it nice and toasty. That's good. I don't know, maybe we just do that, but I feel like that looks a little weird. Like, I feel like there should be a thing that blends this together, but I guess not. Okay. Where were we anyway? Do I want ridge caps here then, on the end? Like that? Does that look good? I don't know. Don't think so. Can we reconvert? We can't reconvert. Oh, that's annoying. Yes, you're very late. Oh no, I'm sure you're busy. You don't need to think you're late. Okay, so I'm thinking of having a slanted roof that starts a little higher up and then comes across. And then I don't know if I want to somehow join it. Just maybe it just connects to this flat, like a flat wall. Because I kind of want this area to be like an outside kind of deck area. And I'll have some like fencing and whatever else around. I think so far the roof is good, I think. We are a calm rift activity night. Obviously the wall looks a bit pretty bland, but I'll come in and, I don't know, chisel some stuff or add some windows and whatever else. So these didn't actually work, so we'll put them back up. Okay, so I guess for now that part's done. So it would be like that. And then I'm going to use birch stairs, I think. To like line the line the walls. So this end piece, I mean, I guess I could change this so the roof just goes to an end and an end. So like an A-frame, like roof. Because this one at the moment it goes in to the roof, and this one goes straight. As I guess it would be here, this high. Then we'll build a little staircase. Then that comes along here. See, I don't know if doing that, it would make it too tall. I think it perhaps would be too tall if I did it as an A-frame straight up. So then maybe I make it like a corner thing. So this one, it starts like here. And then here, right? Like this, and then it goes point into a corner point there, into a corner point over on that side, and then goes up. It's basically like what we did here on this part of the roof, only smaller. Which I think, thinking about that, I think it would look cooler. It would look nice. So we shall do that. Unless there's like shingle roofing that's half height. I know there's like roof ends or something like that. End roof? No. Let's try roof. Let's see. Roof bottom. Because yeah, you can get these roof bottoms. Slate roof bottom. No, we're using shingles. Okay, there's no shingles for roof bottoms. Interesting. Right. Hey Robson, I have enough pelts to stay warm? It do be very much winter time. I have a fur coat set on, some gloves, a coat, and some knee-high boots. So I am staying quite warm, indeed. So that started there, too high. So we will go there, here. These were 3 high. So yeah, we're going to change this, right? So it's going to be the corner pieces. So then we have a outer piece like that. An outer piece there, an outer piece there. I might not have enough regular shingles. I might have made too many slanted roofings. So I'll have to figure out how to make more. Oops. But this will be, once it's enclosed, our little decking area. I might just go put a door on the front here. There we go, so it's counting as an enclosed space.
With winter coming, I got a song for you fitting the situation. Shingle bells, shingle bells, shingle, all the way. Oh, what fun it is to work on a half-done covered roof.
Really? Why can't I get rid of this snow? Is it because it's a... It might be because it's a... what do you call it? A chiseled block. Maybe I have to break them. Should be a little strange just because it's a chiseled block. I guess that's so. Okay. Just a graphical bug, perhaps. We'll just redo it anyway. The roof overhead is going to stay on now that I've sorted it out. Well, that piece is here. There. Okay. Really? It literally slips through that little gap. There we go. Cool. Let's get some more of these, and then we'll make more of these. Tell you what, you really do go through a lot of wood. Like, you cut down a tree and it feels like the tree doesn't really go that far. They're all straight. Cool. And then later on I can get the chisel and chisel out the little corner. Maybe make all of these smoother. Keep forgetting. It's like a stair pattern. I will be running out of shingles then. I will not have enough, as I need more of these outer pieces, and to make the outer pieces I need the actual shingles. So I will need to somehow fire more grey ones. In which case, if you remember, I actually found all of these different colored, or not different colors because these are all the same color, but I actually found all of these shingles. Okay, I can make some more of these. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of the outers. Four outers and then it's complete. Just short. Maybe if I go back to the village over here, maybe I could find some more. Maybe I didn't exactly pick them all up. Didn't find them all. Could be the case. We are at High Rift Activity Night. I guess I do need one more to put here as well. And maybe I would also... Oh, it's not actually necessary, I feel like. As there is covering on this side. Okay then, though. The roof, I would say, is pretty well done then. Yeah, alright. We have our like little outing type of veranda, whatever you would call it. We'll chuck some fences on the edge. Maybe we do the same of these. Clean up around the house. We need to still put in some of the decking type material here. What are we using? We're using pine. Oh, I like how snow just just formed everywhere. So more pine, right? Okay. Definitely been going through a little bit of extra food, that's for sure. So we have plenty of pine. Depending on where the inputs go, we might be full. That might be the case. Do we have plenty of copper? We do. I have 8 ingot molds. $640. $700. $800. 800 units of copper. Enough for the 8 ingots. And we'll make some more nails once this melts. You can see that in our localized area where the map actually loads, we're getting plenty of snow, as you can see. Alright, snow is always going to fall kind of there because that's where it's actually dropping. The next project for sure would be perhaps getting a greenhouse going. But once again, that's going to be the cause of getting more fire clay. I think my best bet for fire clay right now would just be with flint, to be honest. I really don't think I'm gonna be able to find fire clay anywhere close. Our cassava ended up not making it. It died. It's not a very cold resistant plant. I'm not gonna replant any of these crops as I think it will be very difficult to grow any of them. Considering we're heading into winter. Now, I don't know if I should like... Well, it's a withered pumpkin plant, so I guess I should break the withered pumpkin plant, something like that. I'm not too sure though, because that's a withered pumpkin plant. Withered pumpkin. Because I don't know how pumpkins and stuff like work. I mean, yeah, you get seeds and stuff like that, so maybe they are done for this year because they are withered. These ones are apparently still growing, but like they're not growing, so, and I can't do anything with them, so I don't know what happened there. So I guess they probably would turn into like some rot, but how's that big going? Creature weight is good. Okay. Another thing would be making a proper a proper pen for those guys. I've been a little preoccupied with the home though. Okay, let's put, we have rice seeds. Okay, drop them there. Flax. Onion. Soybean. Soybeans last a very long time, 5 years. Into here, 28.5 years. That's not even the most conservative. 27.9 years. Jeez. Cassava plant. Hey, welcome in, Weedo. Now, how are these going? These are 21% dried. 41% dried. 38% dried. Okay. So those are drying away. When they become dried, they just last longer, I guess. You could also bake them and make dried cranberries. I would say we have enough food for the winter. looks so nice outside. Well, not that part. Ah, right. Good thing I stood on that. I was reminded about our copper. There we go. I know why it's doing that, because of the chiseled block. Bit strange how that happens then. Not sure. Alright, let's grab our wrench. Rotate. Okay. All right. Pretty nice. What do we have here again? We have support beams, birch. Support birch. That one is chiseled. What are you after? Do you have metal parts again? You get 4 for 2 gears. Okay, so let's buy metal parts again. Cracked vessel tool. wire shirt. High leather boots, 10 years. Okay, bismuth bronze pickaxe, black bronze, bismuth bronze phalanx, recurve bow. Could always give him some bread, but it's 8 bread for 1 gear. 4 times, that's a lot of bread. Sewing kit. 1 gear for a sewing kit? Nah. No way. A messenger saddle blanket. Okay, so we have that like that. These ones are kind of hard to place. Oh. Shouldn't be there, one across. Wait. Oh, it is like that. Maybe I need to adjust those by doing the finer control. Yeah, like that. And then, keep getting the controls mixed up. It's right click to place, left click cancels. Yeah, that's better. I think to make this easier to place with the support beams, when you're like hovering over it with a support beam, it should show the voxel grid, I feel like. I think that would make it a much more easier experience. Because that one looks better, I feel like, compared to this one over here. Let's work on this floor here too. I reckon we'll just for now use granite cobble. Don't think we'll have enough room for enough blocks for it. Oops. These are all cold. Like I should do another lot of this. Let's see. Although I don't think I have enough. That's hematite. Oh, no, that's copper. Let's see. There we go. Another 800 pieces. Hello, Chippy. Welcome back. Thank you for the sip. Let me enjoy my coffee. Oh, it's actually still so warm when I use the mug warmer. Holy. Oh, now that you're back, Debbie, I can pleated the roof a little bit. I might maybe work on something with this thing. It's kind of okay-ish. Didn't really quite turn out the way I wanted it to. I do like the front part here, to be honest. Like I like the part where like this part here. I think maybe a different roofing material, or I chisel this particular roof part. But that'll come eventually. Should have a look at those crocs actually. Our crocs here should all be done. Cool. Okay. Melting away. Chuck that in there. Making some more torch holders or something with scrap would be ideal, I think. I think I might get some more pine. we might have enough. I guess one is technically chiseled. Okay. Alright. So, because our storage chests are all full again, we should use some of the ingots for more nails. That is done. Oh. Grass is growing because I don't have the cobble to actually put down the floor. Those are just full of shale, they don't have granite in it. So we could actually go with some plugs we have at the hammer. And we could go and grab some. Do want to replace these. That two? Yeah. Doesn't make any sense to put it there. There we go. It was in the middle. Let's shift this to there. Kind of like that. Put some birch and some pine there, I reckon. Pine. We will need more. Birch. Can be sneaky and yoink a piece from there. There you go. That. Cool. Hey, buyer. Wegman, mate. Hello, buddy. Our copper ingots should be cool now. Nearly. Let's just work with a couple for now. It's a nice looking house. Hey, Infin. What? Thank you. I've been doing a little bit of decorating. I need to get some more flooring. We've made a little cellar down here where I got some storage. I got some barrels with some cranberry juice that is currently sort of not fermenting but curing, I guess, into wine. We've changed our kitchen a little bit. I've still got to work on this back part here a little bit better, where I'll do like a proper like clay oven, like fire pit looking deal kind of thing. I've done the entrance up a little bit more. We've finally got a full roof out here. I'm gonna do some railing along here. Chisel down these a little bit inwards. So got plenty of things to do still. These are red hot. I will, you know what, because I'm pretty slow at this. Let's add another one of those. Let's grab this, pop that up there. We have our hammer and make some nails because we do need a little bit more storage.
Maybe I make a plate with the next two. As I would love to eventually make a palette from the Chisel Tools mod. Specifically a Jonas palette, which would allow me to make light blocks, chiselable light blocks essentially. Which I think would look pretty cool because I could actually make proper like looking like lanterns that provide lantern light sources. But to make that you need a cupronickel piece, and also you need 8 lanterns. So it is pretty expensive. It's late game stuff. But well worth it from what I've seen you can do with it. The heavy hit's not actually too bad. It gets most of the stuff in the right place. Let's see. Bring those down. Bring these ones down. And across. Smithing be hungry work. I got 2 plates there. I just don't have any candles. Let's do... yeah, we'll do that amount. So we got some more boards. More of these. And then we need our storage controller. Check the link range. Wow, you can do barrels. I wonder how that would work though. Linking barrels with this mod? Don't want to link that one. I don't want to link that one. Because yeah, you can like link fire pits and clay ovens and stuff. Don't want to link that either. Okay. Let's clean you up. We have the splitter plugs. It is Giga at night, medium rift activity. And it is snowstorming. Let's check our quern. Get some more grain going. I wonder, like, so you can make hoppers and such, right? They require 3 plates each, right? Or we could make it with a chute and a copper plate by getting a machinist mechanism blueprint. Ideally, we can find more of those blueprints, as they're found in the better ruins. Maybe we head over to the clay shingles. Let's get our prospecting pick as well, just in case. Silver there. Ideally, I would like to absolutely find fire clay. But more than likely won't happen. I have a feeling that some of our plants and such here will potentially, like the flax will potentially stop growing. I don't know why this says minus hours. Oh, perhaps because it's outside of its growing temperature range. Is it soybeans? -5. Oh, -4 outside. I'm sure. But if we had a greenhouse, which that's why I want to find more fire clay, so we can make more bloomeries to then make a greenhouse, we would be able to grow things for much longer. I don't know if this affects like the boars. They're still good creature weight, so I think that's kind of fine right now. Oh, so some of the snow has been removed from those blocks. Okay, flax. Onions, soybeans, rye. Alright, there we go. Let's finish off my coffee. Okay. I guess I would take some food. Oh, how is the bread going? So fresh for 61 days. I still don't understand why it only says 61 days and then I go slap it here and then it's like, boom, 53 years, you know? Like obviously, like stored food perish speed on these shelves is 0.12x, and on the bread shelves is 0.12x as well. So I feel like maybe it's just a tooltip error, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd love to make additional mini backpacks. We have enough temporal gears. We have enough ceramic jugs. We have enough linen. I mean, we have enough aged torch holders as well. I have an extra 2, like I have one there and I have one there. It's just a matter of, I kind of want the torch holders as candles. I have no candles. I have beeswax, but it's not enough either. Okay, this is gonna start becoming a little bit sunlight, daylight soon-ish. We have ice now, so very, very cold. Ice is now forming for where the water is. And these are becoming too cold, so yeah. Figured that would happen. What could we smelt then? I guess we could just do some more of this. I mean, we don't have enough quartz for sort of glass projects, so we'll just get another 6 blooms going. -6 outside, but we are getting 2 degrees, 3 degrees, and 1.5. Everything else is kind of tattered. Our nutrition for fruit has become a little lower, which I guess is kind of expected around this time. I should probably try to keep the lantern in our main hand. I could also take off the armor because it does increase our hunger rate. But I'm just waiting for it to become a little bit more daylight. And I'm going to go out. Although it is a rift activity calm, so oh, we do have an iron pickaxe. I forgot that I made an iron pickaxe. Maybe we head towards this meteoric iron and I will pin. Let's head that way. Check our quern. Nearly complete. This actually like goes so quick, this quern. Like, and this is just a basic one, or well, I say basic, it's got full sails that it can have. It's got like the four sets of 4 sails. But in terms of... now it's going a bit slower. I guess it was just very, very strong winds. Oh, still pretty windy, actually. So the good thing about these backpacks, right, is it has a little torch on them. So it actually acts like you have a torch radius. You can upgrade them too, to then have a backpack, a lantern, which is quite nice. Because I think that also increases the light radius that you actually gain from it. Oh, that's a bear. Oh no. Oh god. Jesus. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, oh lord. Oh. Christ. Get inside. Oh. Guess I won't be going outside. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Stop it. Stop it. That's no. Get away from my balls. Ah. No. Why are you so... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Not the boars. Killed one.
I'm about to bust.
Why are you busting at that, Fiddy? That is not a busting moment. What the hell? Bah. Okay, I need to like somehow get out of here without getting the guys to flee or attack me. Okay. Maybe I should work on an actual pen for these guys. Ugh. Well, at least we have a bit of meat, I guess. That's cool. Not too much meat. And a little bit of fat, which is nice from the boar. Good morning, Fiddy. I think I'm gonna just get the pumpkin seeds from these for next season. We have spoiled hides. Bit unfortunate I haven't gotten leather making for this year. I find it so hard to find the necessary items. To start that leather making process. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we had our armor on, because tell you what, the amount of protection that the armor provided against the bear was very substantial. Okay. Torch. Let's take all of those. Got a bit of healing. I should maybe take another knife. I have a tin bronze one here, which is better than the silver knife actually, but yeah. I've been using a silver one I found. Okay. Oh, hopefully another bear doesn't come along as I head towards the pinned marker for that meteoric iron. I think all of these berry bushes would have had berries on them, I imagine. But yeah, because I didn't harvest them, obviously they're all gone. Actually never really noticed these caves along here. Well, I noticed this one, but I think this would just be sort of copper around this area. Yeah, copper, pretty much. Which I kind of already knew. Yeah, we have more red clay, which we've marked here. And we have... Ah, it's here. So yeah, a couple pieces of meteoric iron, which I can mine with my iron pickaxe. So that's actually pretty good. 2 pieces is 1 iron ingot. So this is actually 4 iron ingots. I'm not 100% sure on how you do meteoric iron though. I feel like... I think, what, you just chuck it into the bloom? Yeah, I've been down here before due to copper, I think. We have some bow thorns down here. It's actually quartz here, so I could probably just spend a bit of time farming quartz and such. Actually picked up a temporal gear from that previous guy. And installed a mod where enemies will just, like those like guys and stuff like that, they'll just automatically drop their items. Ow. Shit, there's so many of them. Deep drifter. Oh my god. Wow. Holy. Nothing nearby. It's a ferrolite. Somewhat good to know, I guess. Do you really need it right now? I mean, you know, we know that quartz is here. Oh, we have more copper. I think I am running a little low on copper, so I'll just grab this too. Even though I do have a copper mine shaft that I do have on the go. is right there. I think in terms of prospecting and such, I haven't been up this way. The terrain is a little harder over this way. Ah, a wild vine. -4 outside. Shale sand. And we know shale is in the area. Quite a bit of it. Flint. Probably need a bit more flint if we want fire clay. I feel like it's probably our only source of fire clay with flint. Some more copper in the just in the surface. I have more red clay. Actually in a peat in a unstable area due to our sanity heading down right now. Chickens. We should also try to catch chickens, I think. These are wild carrots, so I will let them grow. I do have a cage, a mod that allows you to craft cages, and then you can capture animals. So I could try to capture some of these chickens and things like that. Medium temporal storm is approaching. Okay. Well, that kind of cuts my exploration a little short, as now I'm gonna need to head back and stick around the base. Couple more turnip seeds. Won't say no for the next season. kind of want to just get a little bit of prospecting done. On this side. Actually have a sandstone. Which I would actually like to perhaps grab, as I think I have a bit of a plan with some dark and light flooring. The chisel. Copper. Saw some exposed rock over here, so... Was that also sandstone? It do be. With shale. So we'll see what's in this area. Minuscule amounts of borax. That's actually a good find. Minuscule, even though it's minuscule. It does mean we can perhaps zero in on the location of some borax, which will allow us to head towards steel eventually. I'm just gonna grab this flint because that's our fire clay right there. I'd love to grab a nice big chunk of sandstone here too, actually. Grab a big chunk of this. Of what? Excuse me? So, with our plugs, we have a 6x6 range, so... Oops. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 6 here. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I guess we'll just do it on the highest point here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. I think you tripped into it, buddy. Not walk. Didn't see you walking, mate. Alright. 58 sandstone. Sounds good. Starting to get a bit darker. So we will go back to the base. I should have done a little bit more prospecting. Okay. Do more prospecting here. decent chromite. Minuscule lead. Decent chromite. Chromite is chromium. Crushed chromite for dyes. Okay. So potential dye making. I think that's what alum is also used for. Making dyes. It's a raccoon. Got some pretty terrible terrain here. Very poor iron. Okay. So I mean, like, a little bit further, like, north, like, there's really nothing up here. So we would probably need to go much, much further. Which I'll be able to do when it's not winter. Right now, especially up here, it's so terrible to move around. It's not flat or anything. Well, we got plenty more flint. So with our flint, we smelt it first, and then we can grind it. So we'll go ahead and we'll smelt the flint. And then we'll grind it with our automated windmill quern. Set up. Let's have a look here. How much flint do we have? Flint. Okay. Already got some calcinide flint chunks as well that need to just be ground. Okay, so slap that in. Actually, we have to take out the fire pit. Sorry, the cooking pots. Okay. Sort out our inventory a little bit. Firewood. Chuck all this firewood in here, and then we'll also be able to make some more bread, as the fire pit will warm up our clay oven. let's see. Chuck that back in there. Chuck those in there. Turnip seeds. And the oven is hot enough. Let's grab some of this, grab some of our flour. So this should be quite a decent amount of flint. At least the calcinite flint chunks, which is what we need. Alright, cool. We got bread on the go. We got our flint smelting. Let me go grind this little bit. We do have a temporal storm coming at some point. So we'll have to have the bed at hand. Our bread shelf is full. Okay, perhaps we make another bread shelf. I think it was pretty easy. We can just do it out of boards if I recall. Bread shelf. I wonder what's the short one. I guess it's half depth. So you only fit one deep. Look at that, that's pretty easy to make. Ah. I should have had a look at that. We actually need charcoal. You can preheat the fire pit, but then yeah, you need charcoal for this. Which is why it's kind of expensive. Okay. Temporal storm is imminent. I am at the hand ready to go to bed because I'm going to be skipping it. We're gonna need to work on more charcoal as well. I think for the next day, I will just work on smelting this and get a huge charcoal pit. So it'll probably be going and chopping down more trees, I would say. We have lots of oak. Oh, there it is. Crazy mode going. Let's sleep. Time to sleep it off. There we go, it is waning. Back to more bread making. I wonder. We have a table here. Wooden table. Right, okay. Just more boards. Because I'm pretty sure with the wooden table you need it for making like pie dough or something like that on it. Pie crusts and such. So if we look at pies, we have like red apple pies, for example. Let's see, is that crust? Crust. Oh, pie. Raw. Oh, bread is done. Here's my chisel. Set name. The hammer. Kitchen counter. There we go. Calm refractory. I think it's always calm after a storm. So this stuff just surrounded by clay. Clay. Gonna need to go get more as well. More red clay just outside. Red shelf. 1.1 years. How come these are 66 days then? What's going on? These ones are correct. Well, hold on. 1.1 years. 88 years. Like, what's going on with that? I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe if I break them. It's a lot of bread. $80. 71 days. 71 days. That's super weird, man. It's like the new bread that I'm making lasts longer than the bread I made before winter. It's a little strange. Okay. We are out of charcoal. I'll have to cook up the dough. Such a thick amount of snow. Okay. Should be a good amount of clay. Gonna need more. But that's a good amount of fire clay for now too, as well. Last little bit. Tell you what, the windmill makes life so much easier though. Next part with the windmill I would love to get would be a Helve hammer. Automating iron ingots. I can't remember if I need like... if I need a... iron anvil first? I don't think so. I think that's only if I want to do steel. Or meteoric iron. That requires borax. Okay. 3, 4, 6.5 or so stacks. Creature weight is still good. And that bunny rabbit, man, holy. Running around like crazy. Alright, we can proceed with making this, which was a plate, a bulk plate mold. Actually requires quite a bit of clay just for this one mold, but this is at one time you can do 5 plates, which will make crafting lanterns so much more easy and convenient, because rather than having to craft an ingot and then smith the plate, I can just pour straight into this mold. Next, well, we have a 12 ingot bulk mold, which would be nice. Nails and strips would also be good. So we should do nails and strips. We should do ingots. Raw shoots would be good too. I want to do 2 more clay ovens. I think that it's probably going to be mostly it. Because the other things we can smith. A puck. Don't know what the pucks would be for. And then like sheets. Like what's the difference between... You have sheets, but what are they used for? Metal molding. Well, we know about that. That's easy enough. There we go. Now we can duplicate. And I think the rest of our fire clay will turn into bricks after these molds. And then we'll fire all the bricks up, fire all these molds up, and then we'll have plenty more bloomeries. Then we can actually go get some quartz. And then we can get more glass, and for next season actually have a proper greenhouse. So I think with all of the hoppers and such like that, I think it all uses copper. So at some point I will need to go and mine a lot more copper as well. These two ovens will take quite a bit of clay. Okay, duplicate these two layers a whole bunch of times. We need like 100 clay left. So if we look at it, it's probably like these two stacks essentially. And the rest here will be 16. Okay, so it's not even that much bricks we will have, as you need 12 bricks per bloomery. So we'll have maybe like 3 or 4 bloomeries at most. So in other words, we're going to need more fire clay. Oh, we love fire clay. At least with the ovens, you don't need to fire them. They are good to go straight away. Okay, fill this a little bit in. And over here. Not go into the bed while I'm clay forming. Morning, Artie. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Is it actually morning? I mean, it's morning for me, right? Because it's 2 a.m. Used to wake up from a nap. Oh. I see. It's not morning until the sun is up. Are you sure? Let's see. When is sunrise? So you're saying that it's 2 o'clock now. In 4 more hours is when I can officially say that it's morning, because sunrise is at 5:55 a.m. Okay, but normally I wake up and go to work before the sun is up. I mean, I say normally because today I obviously have work off. Hence why I'm up so late. Otherwise I'd be sleeping already. So what should I be saying then? Should I be saying good evening or good night or something like that when I wake up ready for work in the morning? Makes no sense, mate. What you talking about? There we go. Clay oven. It's funny how it just like fully gets colored in and everything. Like gets a texture. We'll go by the it must be morning somewhere in the world right now. Wow. Is that an Overwatch reference? It's a high noon somewhere in the world. Oh my god. Wake up and say goodnight, dude. I fucking wish I could do that. Wake up. Oh, good night, guys. Come back to bed. That would be a dream. Okay, so now we can do what we... Oop, busted that open, that's for sure. Now we can do what we wanted to do, which was do sort of our oven shenanigans like this. But now that I'm looking at them, I might have them over here maybe. This pillar would need to be not wood. This doesn't make sense. That way I can actually continue the countertops all the way through how it is like that. Because I quite like that. Because otherwise I would probably like cut out these parts. So that would require moving these shelves and this chest and such like that. But yeah, these are going to be like chiseled and stuff like that, and it's going to be like a proper looking oven at some point. Alright. This got knocked off. It's going to go here now. There we go. So now, let's make a whole bunch of these. $42. Fire. Okay. Raw. Clay. Alright. We are going to need a whole bunch of grass. We are going to need a whole bunch of sticks. We are going to need peat, as we're going to use peat. It's morning there? So it is. That's a pretty damn big rift, I gotta say. Hi. I just fell into my charcoal pit. Okay. These like bulk molds from a mod are gonna be so handy. Now if I remember, you can only do 12 at a time. I think we can try 16, but I'm pretty sure it's 12. Yeah, you can only fire up to 12 at once. So cool. And fill her up with grass. I need to get more grass very shortly. There we go, sticks. And we use peat. Gonna need to go farm more. There's a bunch over here I can go grab quickly. Oh, that's bauxite gravel. Where's the peat? Here. Oh, that's cool. The little saplings actually come out of the ground like that. Didn't realize that they would pop out like that. Neat. Plant them over here. There we go. Let's go fix up our windmill. Okay. So you can actually get like a better, more efficient way of firing your clay products, but that requires, I think it's like refractory bricks or something like that. It's like a repeatable, like reusable pit kiln in a sense. Apart from the fuel, of course, you have to restock with the fuel. So yeah, you make refractory bricks. So it's fire clay, crushed quartz, and crushed bauxite. So we do need to find, well, we do have bauxite stones, so that's actually good. But we would need to make a pulverizer, which is a mechanical part. For a complete pulverizer, add a toggle, 2 pounders and pounder caps. The pulverizer is used to pound materials such as quartz and bauxite in order to produce the crushed variant. Other minerals such as olivine and ilmenite may require stronger powder caps. So there's these pounder caps that you smith. And then there's pounders. Pounder is like the kind of like the shaft or something like that. So yeah, a rock and a bunch of boards essentially. So anyway, this will be done in 15 minutes. I do wonder if, I guess it doesn't, but I figured that the fire would sort of melt the snow around it, but I guess that's like a thing that's not really implemented. Chuck that in there, that in there, that in there, that and that. Clay. We will convert over. There we go. 23 fire clay. Wait. We have 65 fire clay. Do we want to get any other things? No, not really. I mean, we will need a hellhammer, but we can smith a hellhammer. We don't need a mold just for it. How is the drying process? They are drying away very goodly. Those are spoiled. Those are fresh for still quite a while. I like these countertops though. They're quite nice. Which one gets polished? Is it this one? The finishing tool, yes. Grab some sandstone. Here we go. Oh, we need the hammer. I keep forgetting that. Chisel tools require the hammer in the offhand. This one here. Sandstone polished. Okay. So then we can grab shale rock that's polished. And if we slap this here, right, let's see a bit of a pattern that we could do. So we would add in a sandstone block That looked good. Like a checkerboard type of pattern in here. I think it could work. Let's see. Does mean that down here, it's shale. It's only gonna be those ones. That's fine. I can change them later. And we'll cover that up. I mean, we made an iron pantograph. That's 2,000 objects of copies. We are going to need to make another one very shortly. Granted, I probably could just save a bit of the durability, as this one isn't that difficult to make. And the pantograph is more so used specifically for, like, well, yes, copying things, but stuff that is a little bit more detailed, I guess, is preferable to use it on. Oh no. It may have crashed. Yep. I think there's a little bit of an issue with some of the Quarry mod stuff where if you're working on it and you move into the block as you're interacting with it, it can cause some errors. Which is what happened to there. But we will load it up again. think I'll fix up the flooring and then probably end there, as it is 2:30 a.m. And it has been a decently long stream. Let's see. Well, maybe I'll do that stuff next time, as the crash did revert some things, which can happen. I think that's the only one issue with the quarry mod. Just have to be a little bit careful that you don't run into the block when you're trying to interact with it. I mean, it was a good test, I guess, to see if I liked said flooring. Did I get more granite stones and such? Not really. We have gravel. Actually, we have gravel, right? Wait. Oh. We have the aged Ashar blocks. Okay. Guess we can use the slabs. Like so. Just kind of makes it a little hard to place them. Okay, we'll need to go get more cobblestone at some point. Alrighty then. Check our windmill. Stacks of flour now. And that windmill could even be quicker. Like we could definitely add in on another sail. Like how much flax do we have? Decent amount. We're gonna need more, of course, but yeah. It's a good amount of flax. Just a couple of days in, about a week into November. So, it's going to be many, many more long nights of a winter. But we pretty much completed the roof just in time. Let's see. I don't think these are really ever going to grow anymore. or at least they're going to grow very slowly, and the products will be stunted due to the weather. Yeah, boars seem okay. I still need to make a proper pen for them. Huh. Carrots are at the moment not apparently outside temperature range. It's kind of weird because some of the plants aren't saying they are out of the optimal temperature range. Okay. Spelt. Soybean. Flax. We have an onion. And rye. There we go. Maybe I should move the seed shelf to be level. Well, if I want to put those here later on, then I could have it, the seed shelf over here. Yeah, plenty of bread. Decent amount of food here. We can make more. I mean, we have bread for days basically. We can just live off bread essentially. Our fruit nutrition is going a little low though. But yeah, I think that'll be today. What does the trader have? Anything? No, you haven't. Two days for the new goods. Okay. Okay, yeah. That'll be me for tonight / today. Cool. Everything's like so cold so that everything just stores for much longer. Like 41.6 years for grain. Wait, what's soybeans? 42.7 years in a trunk. If we chuck it in here, 42.6 years. Okay, so it's the same. A soybean is it the same as a grain? But yeah. What a day. Holy. Alright. Cool. That's brilliant. Let's go over to here. Cool. Okay. Thanks everyone for chilling out and watching and stuff like that. That's awesome. We completed quite a bit and we're experiencing our first winter. There's still a lot of stuff I need to do. And also a lot of stuff I need to do while it's winter, which kind of sucks because it makes finding things and traveling a lot more slower, as the days are shorter and there's snow covering everything, and you also need to eat more. But yeah, that was fun. That was cool. Let's find someone to read, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed very, very shortly. That's me, EP. Let's have a look. Let's see. Who do we have on? In regards to tomorrow, I will be live again. Maybe a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. We'll kind of figure it out. But I'll do more vintage story for sure. So yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? We haven't rated you, but we could always go again. No harm in doing that. Being up this late, there's kind of people on, but also not people on. But it could also be the day due to it being the middle of the week. So, okay. Why don't we go to Niaoki? They are doing Minecraft. They're doing Bow Hunters. And he is very cute. So we'll go to say hello to Boing Boing. You can either spam Boing Boing or use the posted raid message. Top one if you're subbed, bottom one if you're not. But yeah, you can also check out some socials and join the Discord if you want to. But yeah, thanks everyone. I shall see you guys tomorrow if you so choose to drop by again. We'll be doing more Vintage Story. But yeah, I feel like we had 2 to 3 hours at least in winter. And I think each month lasts 9 hours of like actual playtime, like real life playtime. And I think winter lasts like 3 to 4 months. So we are gonna have to face a lot of snow still. But yeah, that'll be in due time. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching, and I shall see you guys tomorrow or whenever. Take care everyone.